Welcome back to Anime 5e. We Died So What? Episode 35, Season 2, Session 13, Part 2. Last time you started your next adventures mission of investigating council member in Ogiligosh. This quest, you each received a unique invisible potion that allowed you to stay invisible until you made a hostile action or talked. After discussing options, Herman decided to get a laydown of the council chambers and snuck in with help of Kosk's invisibility spell, not the potion. There he happened to sneak into a council meeting where they discussed the main problems of Ogiligosh. Their first order of business was to stop the spread of Purple Crystalists from spreading throughout the city and to find out where and who it was being distributed from. Several were appalled by hearing that a council member could be at play for this, and one council member named Thrast made an accusation against Stahl, the marketer, and Tradesman, blaming him, saying that he only cares about profit, and his remarks were that it is also damaging his profits in the market and trading area. Thrast did mention his interest in the Purple Catalyst, saying that he heard that the Dark Elves use it in religious practices and wanted to learn from it, but it was instantly denied by Dislada. Second, the undead was an issue. Although the undead from the streets were taken care of, the ones from the graveyard were still rising. It was Ting's job to take care of the task, and he recruited Ironbeard to get the stone from the north to apply it to the tops of graves so they could not dig themselves out of their own graves. The reason for not cremating all the bodies was there was very few people that could dig them up, and the church frowns upon digging up the dead for any reason. There were also over 100,000 graves. There are more dwarves to gather unwanted stone than the ovens to burn the dead. Third, there was the matter of Say. Though they have no proof, Sway says that this person is a necromancer and has tidings with the Dark Lord's army, and may be attached to the necromancer that was sighted in Varing Kingdom. All attempts to question him led to soldiers being turned to partially undead / living creatures that spoke only in gibberish. Fourth, there was talk that Decton was on the island to the west of Selby, or so they say, and are taking in to, quote, level up, end quote, into stronger, to taking in lost children, to, quote, level them up into stronger beings, equal to silver-ranked adventurers. Tom says one of these children spoke to the council members about joining the Dark Lord's army, along with the Beastmaster Atamima several weeks ago, and she appeared very well spoken for her age and spoke of maybe coming from another world like he did, and the rest of the council laughed it off, not believing him. This offer was refused right away. Fifth, there have been funds wandering off from the coffers of the council, and no one seems to know where it is going. The reformed thief Jost did mention that Ironbeard had paid for some entertainment, quote, in his private chambers several times not too long ago, and it was well above his pay when looked into it. When asked about it, Ironbeard seemed to want to get back to the first order of business and stop the spread of the Purple Crystalists. Another note from the leader of Ogiligosh, he told the council members that he sought aid from the Adventurers Guild to find out who the culprit or culprits were about for just the Purple Crystalists. Dislada, Thrast, Ironbeard, Ting, Jost, and Stahl all groaned with disapproval for the Adventurers Guild joining in. But Sway and Tom agreed with the decisions, and if any of the council members were to wash their hands from the dealing of the Dark Lord's army and the Purple Crystalists, he would look the other way to more important matters at hand. He just wants the stuff out of the city. There was muttering around the table, and Stahl said that he still does not like working with such shady characters, and everyone just started blinking at him due to his earlier statements of dealing with other illegal goods that wasn't Purple Crystalists. Today, now that the meeting is over, you have to figure out which of the 8 council members members are in on the Purple Crystalist imports, if it's just one. And now, the party.
So we took notes about what we found out last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If you didn't, I'm copying and pasting that in your Discord.
I would still appreciate it if you... I would actually...
Consider it done. I have to do it in 2 separate parts, otherwise it comes across as a text document that I have to...
there we go. I wanted proper spellings of names.
And this is not how I expected to level up. There you go. Oh, geez, that was so much. Since we didn't have a session since we had a partial session last time, it was all fresh in my mind, so. Okay. So it was easy to remember.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ow.
Right. So, I remember at least I thought that Thrast and Stahl probably weren't, at least the ones who were involved with the Purple Chrysalis. Thrast and Stahl. Thrast, because I followed him after the meeting and he met up with someone in his office and in private seemed to genuinely think that Stahl was the culprit.
They all have their own shady businesses.
Yeah.
But the leader who you have not met or eavesdropped on seems to only want to get one thing taken care of, and that is the Purple Crystalists.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Akane does not have an addiction to it, even with its ever slightly growing DC.
And I don't think Stahl is the culprit because he confessed to other crimes in denying.
Other war crimes.
War crimes? That left.
Ah, crap. What's that?
I only have 3 servings of it left.
I thought you had 2 servings of it left.
Did I use it recently?
Yeah, you used 1 recently.
When?
2 sessions ago.
Wasn't 2 sessions ago the fight with my character's sister?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a session prior to that. I know there was a session previously that you used it for. Because you got a level boost above it. Oh, it was for the fight against the big guy,
Radius?
Bradius.
No, I didn't use any in that.
Okay, then I will lower. Oh no, you're right. The DC is still the same. Or no, the DC is still the same. It's still as level 2. This also doesn't mean you're going to go around looking to get more. I mean, you can, in case you accidentally do get addicted. Rubs
Going around
nose.
looking for more is exactly what Kosk is going to be doing.
Yeah.
I have a spell for that.
What kind of spell?
Locate object.
Oh, I thought you meant a
Considering
spell to break her addiction. I'm like, huh? That's something completely
I think
different.
restoration will do that. Or rather, forcing a withdrawal and restoring that is my cure for an addiction. Because that's what you do. But yeah, if well, it depends on if Akane would actually let her, but she could either just specify Purple Crystalists around her, or use a dose that Akane may or may not have to locate it that way.
Regardless, Akane is really the on the edge of well, I mean, since you have take the advantage on rolls for the thing, it's still, and the mulligans, it's still a risky thing.
When the last time I used it was ages ago.
I know, but it's always there, haunting you.
Not really. It does come in
Anyway,
here though.
The fifth and final dose pushes you up 2 levels. Even if it breaks level 10.
So what does the magic crystal stuff do anyway? Like, what's its deal?
Crystal, it actually breaks your level. Whatever level you are, it gives you that many temporary points. For magic it's meant for magic casters. So, Nightspark, what levels can you currently cast?
Up to 5th.
So, if you took the purple catalyst, right now you would have 6th level spells. If you took the 5th dose, you would have up to 7th level spells. And if you were at level 9 and you took it, you would be making up level 10s or epic level spells.
Useful for later.
What's that?
Not right now. A useful thing to note for later, but not really something to use right now.
The only people that know Akane have it are Tatsuya and Hana right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And everybody else is just like, what is
here.
that purple stuff around your nose? Pomegranate. Nobody. Spiders. No, nobody questions it.
What's that purple stuff around your nose? Drugs.
Akane, I think
To
we
be
need
on the
talk.
nose about it, but not explain what the hell you mean, so nobody actually could figure it out.
Yeah, that's pretty on the nose. Get it because the drugs are on your nose. I'll go home.
God. We are the worst.
Akane's gonna open up her McKing's bag, pick out a burger, and start eating it, looking Tatsuya dead in the eyes.
Where'd you get the
God, we had
king's?
that.
You don't have that.
Why not? You said Akane had it.
There's no McKings in this place.
Didn't you get
Yeah,
her
you said
like
It's an
a...
infinite bag that gives us free
Oh
sandwich every day.
God, yeah, she
I like
has
the pie.
she has
Yeah,
a
she has
bottomless
the pie.
bag of McKings.
Oh, you completely forgot.
Yes, I did.
I didn't.
It's like the bag of pies.
It's like the bag of pies I gave Atmos.
Yeah. Hello there. Would you like a pie? That's what Atmos sounds like.
Just
Hello
look him dead
there.
in the eye. Look him dead in the eye and eat the burger.
Is it any good?
Oh, give me a perception check with that burger.
Hold on. I definitely have Roll20 open.
Uh,
Do you have a dice on you?
Hold on.
There might be a cry for help with this burger.
Oh God.
Leave me.
I was told that it would just be a warm burger and there'd be nothing wrong with it. So there better be nothing wrong with it, because I was told there was nothing wrong with it.
There isn't anything wrong with it.
I think it's scarier that you're just not telling us what's wrong with it.
Kiwi, it feels like there's something funny with this sandwich. You take the patty off and there's a piece of paper in there, but there's a big bite mark out of it.
Did you bite the paper?
I'll take the bite out of my mouth and try to put the paper back together.
Help me.
Is it haunted?
Ghost-
Just like,
Ghost writing
Wait.
blood, not on paper.
All right, you're the expert.
my burger's compromised.
Tatsuya peeks inside the bag.
It's nothing. There's nothing in there. A few crumbs from the burger.
So
Your
we've got
burger-
a job to
you-
do.
You must wait 24 hours before acquiring another burger.
Right. We need to determine who the crime doer is. The doer of crimes. The participator of evil. The heinous.
I believe the general plan that we had last session was for all of us to go in together and use telepathic bond to stay in contact.
Yes.
Oh, are we gonna go in while we're invisible?
Yeah, because we
Yes.
only have the one-shot invisibility potion.
Okay.
Guys, my burger
What?
needs help.
Is the burger in danger?
And my burger's in danger.
Akane, I think that's a you problem.
Yeah, okay, says Mr. Oh, I'm banned from McKing's.
I can't help.
There
Point
seems
order.
like there was more writing to this letter, but it was ripped off.
Oh, did you eat it?
No, she
Oh.
took it out.
Oh, good. Okay. I was concerned.
Maybe
I was already eating.
they could only put so much letter on a sandwich at a time.
That's true.
We can deal with that later.
Right. You're right. We should. All right. When should we take the invisibility potions? Sorry, I was watching a scary video, but I didn't notice there was a scary thing that happened.
I'm telling you, Hex, we should get one of those things for your ceiling and drop down and for your computer to rest on.
Okay.
So you can have a desk by your bed.
I have a desk by my bed.
Use it!
I have a
Okay,
question, Gil.
Yes?
Would a note from somebody count as a possession of theirs?
No.
Fuck.
Hmm.
I was gonna try see if I could find whoever wrote it with a scribe. Sadly, not.
Sorry.
It's a good idea, though.
It is a good idea.
I'll fold up the paper, put it away, put the bun back on my burger, and go back to eating it.
Clown meat.
Is it me? I don't want to know.
But I had to say it.
But when is a good time? When should we take the potion? Should we take it now and then go in first, or?
I could see you taking the potion. I don't feel any different, guys. Oh, shit.
Well, the first thing I need to do is cast the telepathic bomb.
Okay.
So,
Lasts for an hour. We can communicate without speaking. Up to 8 creatures, including myself.
the
Which
plan,
we are far less than 8 people.
the plan is to wait until really early in the morning, set up the telepathic bond, take the potions, and go in. And
Okay.
we'll
And
Start
right before
out-
right before we take the potions, I need to cast my locate object because somatic components are speaking, so I can't cast somatic. Verbal components are speaking. What the fuck am I on?
This is the same thing. Fine.
and we'll start from this grove of trees right near the council chambers, so we don't have to travel far.
Smart. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. So, late in the evening, we head to the grove, or head to the trees. When the time comes,
You guys come here often?
No way.
Oh.
when the time comes, Kosk can cast her spells, and we can go in.
All right.
So before we do this, y'all went into a council meeting.
Not all of us, just the one of us.
And they have drugs.
Yes.
Yes. I can point you out the guy who's organizing the sale of them.
That you think is doing it.
Well, I mean the guy who confessed to selling the drugs other than Purple Crystalist.
Non-purple crystal.
So, so here are the list of people. For those that weren't there before, this is Dislada.
Mhm.
Good old internet speed. This is there we go.
Speaking of internet speed, Saturday I'm getting my fiber optic.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice.
This is a swang. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna keep clicking on people and sharing them.
Okay.
Thrast. What is that thing that keeps popping up? Oh God. Well, you can cycle through them.
Okay.
Iron Beard is obviously a dwarf.
It's a good name for a dwarf or a pirate.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, we need to scan our PC. Now we should be able to be good, right? Right? Tom may or may have not invented Facebook.
I think you mean Mindspace, but yeah.
He could have invented them all. Different aliases.
Okay.
Oh, jeez, this is killing me. Ting? Are they coming as slow to you guys too?
Yeah.
Just before it shares it, it says page is unresponsive.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It comes up as page unresponsive for a split second.
I gotta be right back.
Jost? Come on. There we go. There you are. Sure. Come on, share to all people. Sure. Come on. Yes. And stall. Right, and these are all the people. And you do not know what the leader looks like. He was speaking to him through a one-way mirror.
Very secretive.
Well, probably from a government building, so. So after taking the potions, there's just two guards outside of the gatehouse, and they're just looking for people. But the gatehouse is open.
And before I do take that, I am gonna cast locate object, with the subject being the Purple Crystalist.
How do you need Purple Crystalists in order to locate it?
Nope.
Okay. You do not sense any purple crystalists from that actual place.
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You can sense the direction of the object's location as long as it's within 100 feet.
It is not familiar to you.
1,000 feet.
The definition of familiar for that spell is
Heard of it.
it's not just heard of it, it's having been within 30 feet, I think.
That's when you want to locate a specific object. So if you want to say, where's my kitchen knife?
Okay,
Otherwise,
but Purple Crystalist is from the Dark World.
Locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
Wait, so you just need a sample of it in order to be familiar with it, right?
No.
Would that work?
Describe or name an object that is...
Name Purple Crystalist. Yeah.
It does say that it has to be something that is familiar to you.
You can alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind.
So, you're not really familiar with drugs, are you?
I don't know.
Your character, I mean.
I'm not sure, but I do know at least that she's at least most likely heard of it before.
Purple Crystalist is from the Dark World. And it's just recently new.
I mean, there's one way to be familiar with it.
But you don't know that Kiwi has it.
Yeah.
Well, we could just go buy some. Like, apparently it's being sold around town.
Where?
Yeah, you don't know where because it's sort of under the table.
Right, it's illegal. All right.
If Kosk offhandedly says if she had a sample, that she can locate it. I mean, don't other people here know Akane has some? Said something about that, right?
No,
Seeing us.
that wasn't in character, though.
Well, if no one else has any ideas, I will go use my skills to purchase some purple crystal drugs.
Why are we purchasing them?
What? Hang
Because
on.
if I had a sample, I'll be able to use magic to locate any samples nearby.
Would you
Yeah,
have
provided-
to use the sample?
Say again?
Would you have to use the sample?
No, it just needs to be something that an object familiar to me.
Akane will shrug and take out a small pouch, opening it and showing it to Kosk.
Ah, that's so helpful of you. You're already prepared.
Within 30 feet.
Oh no, I've used this drug before.
Oh.
Interesting.
I got it
Yeah,
as a
still,
gift after watching King die.
So go ahead and locate object, naming the Purple Crystalists, specifying nearest source that isn't on Akane.
You get about 50 pings, and none of them are coming from the council chamber.
Yeah.
The building itself, or
So it's full of it?
None
There's
of
an entire city aside from the council chambers, which is probably where the drugs are. And we're not being paid to hunt down the Purple Chrysalist. We're being paid to figure out who on the council is involved.
You
I
probably
can solve
would
this.
keep.
Is there a Yakuza building in town?
You're not sure. You don't have a contact in here.
So do you mean like in the not in the entire building the council takes place in, or?
Correct. So you're currently here. So you're getting pings like all in this area.
At 1,000 feet?
Yeah, well, each
It's
house
about
will.
a mile.
A mile is not 1,000 feet.
I said about.
You're about 1/5 of a mile.
0.19, but
A mile is
1,000.
5,200 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
well then,
So we're not worrying about the Purple Chrysalist right now.
He was seeing if
Okay,
it would take him to
300
the correct council chamber.
Right, I know.
Yeah,
but
that was the
I'm-
idea.
I'm saying, let's not worry about that right now. Let's focus on the thing we already started doing.
which was to find the person spreading this stuff.
To find out who on the council is involved.
Yes.
And what we started doing is infiltrating the council chambers.
Do you
All right.
know why I tried this? It was to try to find a sample within the building, so
I
you could
know.
find the right room to find the one who's spreading it.
I know.
Here's an idea.
I'm saying let's
But-
move on from this.
Here's an idea. Akane will put her hands on both their shoulders. How about you both shut the fuck up and let's go in?
You're talking telepathically, right?
Yes.
So they
Well,
just
that's
feel.
for an hour. So.
Aren't we kind of, on a time limit?
Yes, which is why I'm saying we should be going in.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Anyways, keep messing around and I'll make it shorter. And she'll start going in.
Alright, the guards are currently... I don't know why I'm holding my PS5 controller. Guards are currently walking back and forth. What is going
Akane will pick up a rock and hit a bush with it. Or a tree.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It's not combat. Right?
Right, but it could be considered a hostile action.
We don't need to get the guards looking the other way because we are invisible.
And the gate's already open. You said.
They're standing far enough apart that you can just walk right through. It is a grassy passage, so you're not going to even leave any steps.
Alright, I'll just go past him then.
Alright. As you head through, you notice there's like 1, 2, maybe 3 guards walking around the grounds itself. And there is one guard slumped over asleep in front of the main gate to the council chamber itself.
Is the door to the building closed?
Yes, it is closed.
Then I'm gonna try and open it
It,
quietly.
it is locked.
Is it locked from the inside?
Oh, right.
No. Well, Yes, it is locked from the inside. There is a keyhole.
Can we use magic without getting rid of our invisibility if it doesn't require words? Or not to get rid of it? If I use magic, will it get rid of it?
I'm just picturing you trying to use your extra dimensional pocket to put the door in it.
No. I have a different idea, but can I use magic if it doesn't require words? To try and open it.
What are you planning on trying?
Trying into my liquid state, going underneath the door, going out of my liquid state, and unlocking it.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I'll do that then.
Alright.
And I'll quietly open it from the other side. And then
I'll give her a thumbs up.
And in everyone's mind, yeah, no, I can turn into water.
You can't see her.
Yeah, and everyone's mind will be like, yeah, no, I can turn into water. Oh, right. And that reminds me. And I wake up in the morning and I go...
You just hear a lot of wet sounds, and then the door opens.
Glurbly, glurbly, glurble.
Yeah.
And the lights are out inside, and it is a bit cold.
That's fine.
And just to let you know, none of you can see each other. It's not like party invisibility where you can see other invisible party members. So you might be bumping into each other.
We can communicate telepathically.
And I'm going to be using our telepathic communication to to get everyone through the halls to... I have her name as first in my list, so unless someone else's office is closer to the entrance, let's start with Dislada.
I just realized something I need to check.
Alright, Dislada. Dislada's office is also locked.
Oh. Yeah. Psionicist ignores all components.
Akane will once again go
Herman
underneath
is
the door.
After testing the handle, Herman's gonna say, Akane, do you mind?
And everyone's mind, already on it, and the door will creak open.
Alright.
Who's there?
Is the office occupied?
Yes, Dislada is inside.
Akane's gonna start rapidly opening and closing the door.
Okay. We'll come back to that one.
Before leaving, though, Akane is gonna go over to the desk, pick up a pen, write a ghost, put down the pen, and then leave.
Ah, rubbish.
She'll go back and put your rubbish, and then leave again.
So, okay, while we take the potion, we cannot speak, but are we allowed to make other noises?
As long as it's not considered as a hostile action. A hostile action would be throwing a chair, or,
We make ghost noises?
Yeah, like, could we go, woo?
Yeah.
That probably counts as speed.
Okay. Woobly, woobly, woobly.
Ugh. I am the highest wizard in the entire kingdom. If you do not wish to get yourself murdered, please just leave the place. do not wish to soil my hands. I have an incredible headache.
Can I put
Talking
down
with
your-
Thrash and Stall all day just gave me a freaking headache. Just leave with your invisibility.
Wait. Can I put down on the paper, we're trying to solve the drug thing, since that's what killed us. Who do you think it is?
You're not very bright. I can see who you are.
On the paper, she'll put shut up.
She'll walk over to the door and push you to the side and close the door and say, and pat your head and then walk back over to her bed and lay down.
A wizard, so of course he has true sight.
Oh, she'll get back up and realize what she did. She's like, oh, what am I doing? Opens the door, pushes you out, and then closes the door.
Well, at least we know that it's probably not her. Else she would have, immediately tried to kill you if you're looking into the drug problem.
Oh, she comes out into the hallway and looks at all of you. If it's any constellation, all the council members have their hands deep in something, including myself, but you're only here to get the Purple Crystalists out of the way. So... What's that?
Akane will nod, and then give her a thumbs up.
She looks at her hand and goes, thumbs up too. And says, yes. If anything, everybody has their suspicions against Tom the most, since he says he's from another world.
Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Do you think he's not from another world? Do you think he's lying? Or...
You are no longer invisible.
Hi.
Herman just is gonna plant his head in his palm.
It's like
Alright.
gonna look. She's gonna throw.
Oh, so that's the invisibility potion you have.
Yeah, so wonder if we ever talk, we turn visible.
Yes, that was a failed project of mine, like 20 years ago. I thought they got rid of them.
Oh, Ventures Guild's using them.
I feel sorry for you.
For me?
Akane's gonna make a neck cutting motion, and then point at him.
Seeing as he just broke his own invisibility and I ignore things, I'm gonna go ahead and cast an invisibility to make him invisible again.
I guess I'm invisible again.
Why aren't you wearing pants?
Why do I need to wear pants? I don't have a penis. Also, I'm invisible. You couldn't see me anyway.
Yes, I can.
I mean, you couldn't see my genitals if I had any genitals.
I could.
I don't have any genitals.
You're right.
Kosk
Alright,
just
well,
say over the thing that there's something called true sight. Everything, things magic can't. Things aren't hidden by magical means with it.
Herman's just
It's
gonna grab Mitch and start pulling him down the hall
Alright.
to the next office.
She lights up all the lights in the place, except for her place, because she has an incredible headache.
alright, thank you. Have a good night.
Uh,
Hope you feel better.
Which
Maybe.
will last. The reapplied invisibility will last for an hour.
Maybe Stahl has something that for pain, and she just goes into his office.
Hold on. Do I have anything for that? Wait a second. I thought the drug was called materia.
What?
You called the drug materia before.
What's it
I have
do?
it written down. It's the purple crystallis stuff that you're calling it now, but you called it materia before.
No, I've always called it Purple Crystallis. I gave
No,
it.
I haven't. I have it right here because I asked you specifically what is it called, and you said materia. So I put materia in my items.
There is materia, but it's something different.
You said the drug was materia.
Is this actually an important distinction?
Oh. I think it's important.
Why is it important?
Because I was told it was that, and now I'm being told that was never said at all, but it was.
I'll look it up later.
Alright, well, if I tried to heal her, would it help her headache?
Maybe?
Alright, I will do that then.
Okay, she's currently in Stahl's room.
Alright, I'm going in there then.
What?
I'll try the door.
Alright, door's unlocked.
I'll open it.
She's in a cabinet.
I'll tap on her shoulder.
What?
I'll try to heal her.
That won't do. I am not damaged.
Actually, Kosk will come up with a spell of her own by dropping a little bit of energy to get my 5th slot back. I can cast, once it loads in, Greater Restoration, which heals 1 level of exhaustion, which I presume can manifest as a headache.
Lock up when you're done.
Good night.
Yeah.
I thought it would wave.
I mean, did that work?
Yes, it did.
Hey!
Does she go back into her office?
Nope.
Okay. So let's go through Stahl's office.
Okay.
Alright, give me perception checks. Well, since his cabinet's open, there's lots of white, purple, or sorry, not purple, green, blue, and brown stuff in small packages, all in his cabinet. That's a good description for that perception.
Crystally stuff?
What's that?
Does it look like the crystally stuff that we need?
It's not purple.
Hey, did I pass the check?
I didn't.
It's just, looks like, and there's also some pill forms in there and all other kinds of stuff. And there seems to be, stuff written down in, a foreign language in most of them.
Can I read any of them?
Now, what are your languages?
Let me... My languages are... Common, Elven, Dwarven, and Draconic.
I believe... Yeah, it's in Elven.
What do the Elven ones say?
Let's just say there are lots and lots of addicting drugs.
I'm gonna put all of them in the pocket dimension.
Why?
Oh, bunch of notes.
The notes or the drugs?
The drugs.
They're just samples.
He's got
That's sad.
skills.
Never mind then. I won't do that.
I mean, now you're just stealing from people.
Let's not steal while we're on an approved.
Yes,
Great,
don't steal
no
from the illegal
infiltration.
seller.
You could come back later to pick some up, but
If
Probably
Tony's gonna
not
cross arms.
at
he's
least I'm
gonna
not
tell
saying
the
no.
Yakuza. Jeez.
Meanwhile, what do the other ones say?
Aren't they all in Elven?
Yeah, they're
Couldn't I
all.
just read them?
Yeah, they're all in Elven.
Oh, they're all in Elven? Never mind. I thought they were like notes in all different languages.
Oh, one thing I'd like to bring up is I picked Draconic on my last level up, and I'd like it to be that in character, Connie doesn't know she can understand it yet.
Okay.
I want that to be a Dark Lord thing.
That's fine. I can make
Oh,
it that you're reading things and pictures come into your mind.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah, I know I could read this. What do you mean you guys can't?
There's
In Esperanto.
some of the things in here also say birth control. Experimental only.
Connie's gonna
Yeah.
Connie's gonna snort.
And then there will be. Oh, go ahead.
In everyone's mind, she's gonna be like, haha, birth control.
Birth control. Experimental only. 90% lethal.
The fetuses?
That's all it says.
It's apparently lethal.
That's terrible. We should leave that. Or flesh it. I don't know. I don't know what would be better.
What do you think this is? Elf country?
They have toilets there?
Maybe. They have flying boats.
Um,
The rob line.
does his desk have any drawers?
They are all locked. I don't think Akane can shapeshift into a puddle, go in and unlock each one.
Actually, I can apply force as liquid.
One sec.
Alternatively, I can pick the locks.
You could. They all have a DC.
There's a third one of those.
Oh, do you have a spell to unlock?
Knock?
Knock.
Knock just opens door. I don't think it unlocks.
A door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a magical or mundane magic means that prevents access.
We don't want to use that in our
Why?
current situation. When you cast the spell, a loud knock, audible from as far away as 300 feet, emanates
Oh,
from the target object.
True.
That's right.
What was that? I don't know. It came from the chambers. Let's go check it out.
So yes, you might want to pick that lock.
So I'll try picking the lock first.
All right.
Thieves' tools rolled with dexterity.
Yes. If you have the thieves tools, it's I think it's the proficiency bonus with the D20.
Proficiency bonus and an attribute.
Okay. Then
Wouldn't it be sleight of hand?
No,
no,
thieves'
it's a tool.
tools.
it's a tool. Yeah.
I've never played a rogue in 5e.
That will get the okay 1, 2, 3 middle 1, 2. That'll get the bottom left. Bottom left contains what appears to be a gun.
Akane's taking it. Akane's taking it.
No, Akane.
This is a dwarven cannon, like one of the blaster cannons.
Blunderbuss?
Blunderbuss, yes.
So you load pellet into it and it explodes.
Yeah, this is like a big shell.
This is like a slug thrower?
No, it's these bullets are about 4 inches long and about 3 inches in diameter. When it shoots you, you're going to die.
If it hits you.
So it's basically a handheld cannon.
Yes. Explodes on 1 to 5.
Akane is just like looking at it and then looking over at everyone else and looking at it again.
The next drawer up.
Want me to roll again?
Yes, please. Each one has a different DC. That'll do for that one. Mixed papers on the market and trading of the area.
Yeah, leave those.
Anything interesting or?
Yes, ever since the Purple the Crystalists came into the city, sales have been down on his regular drugs. And this has been cutting into his profits because he pays the drug dealers in the city profit, and it's been eating away at his profits. So he's been actually...
It's probably not him then, right? Like, it seems like it would be less likely to be him because...
This is why I don't think he's the culprit.
He's been crunching the numbers, and if he were to partake in this, then he would make money go up, but the negatives far outweigh the positives. For short term. Long term, his drugs are better.
I'm gonna ask Kosk telepathically if she has a spell that could copy the papers.
I wish I had a camera right now.
There, that's an
That's
item
something
that
I should invest in.
Yeah.
Let me check.
I know in previous editions there were spells to do that.
Scriver's Chant?
All I'm getting is freaking stuff for copying spell.
Xerox machine.
Also, to our viewers, I have no map. It's a theater of the mind.
No map. Yet. Everyone roll initiative.
See, that's what everyone's looking at right now.
I'm kidding.
Illusory script.
Oh no, I have a battle planned for you, but it's... You're only on council member 1.
There's a cantrip in 3.5.
Scrivener's chant. It's not in there.
Yeah.
Why not give some of the other council members a look over?
Alright.
Or check the rest of his drawers, maybe.
We don't want to waste too much time with that.
Yeah, each lock is taking up about 5 minutes of your time.
Okay.
Do we want to split out?
That's probably a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. I'm
No,
gonna
let's
go
split up.
ahead and-
It does not
No.
look like I can create a I can copy writing with a spell.
Alright. Well, then, let's just remember that he has this and move on.
I mean, give me a reason why we shouldn't split up.
I don't trust any of the rest of you to do this properly.
You know it so well.
We already had one person accidentally reveal himself. We need to
Who?
We need to not do. Reduce the risk of doing that as much as possible.
We had 2 people accidentally reveal themselves.
Actually, everyone revealed
I
themselves.
wouldn't call her having true sight and just seeing us as revealing ourselves. We're lucky that she wasn't hostile.
He was kind of cute.
Who is next in the hall?
Next in the hall is... It's a good thing, because the next drawer could have gotten you in a lot of trouble. Because I know
I want
Akane.
to know what's in it.
Well, too late. The next in the hall is Sway.
I'm first going to listen at the door to see if I can hear anyone inside.
Nothing.
Item.
I'm going to ask Akane to go inside and check if anyone's there before unlocking the door.
Akane will go in.
Okay?
Is there anyone in there?
You can't see anything.
When you say you can't see anything, is that you can't see anyone in there, or you can't see at all?
You can't see at all.
Guys, I can't see shit.
You don't hear
I
Akane.
have dark vision. Let me go in there.
What did you say, Gil?
You can't hear Akane.
Anti-magic.
Except Akane's is not magic. Akane's is bending.
Yeah. It would have just anti-magic would dispel the telepathic.
Akane will go back under the door. Hey, I can't see anything in there.
Okay.
Guys, can they hear
Yeah.
me now?
Yes. Yes, Night Spark?
It's curious. A telepathy couldn't work through the door.
You want me to go unlock it?
Not yet.
That could be. We should come back here as the last one we check. It seems I can't tell if it's something like what I've been doing or not. With the shell that makes it so you can't spell divination doesn't work through it.
That wouldn't explain not being able to see.
True.
Up next is Thrast. Now, have you been in this room already before? The door is ajar.
I blinked on the name of
Sway.
who's Sway. I'm going to try and peek into the room without opening the door further.
Thrast?
Thrast, yes.
You see a lot of those, like ninja-like men on the floor, on their knees, facing a wall.
On what?
One knee on the floor, the rest of them, their arm on their other knee, facing a wall, like bowing.
I'm gonna look at the wall.
Nothing there.
Wait, there are ninja men there?
Yeah, there's about 15 of them.
Are they... Can they see?
They're breathing.
Do I detect any darkness at all nearby?
A little, yes. Oh.
Is it coming from the wall?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the wall and I'm gonna poke it.
You poked a wall.
Okay,
Is there anything in the room I can use for right?
Hey, remember how we're supposed to avoid attention?
This is a self-optional mission.
Okay, but how funny would it be if suddenly there was a paper on the wall that just said stupid? This is why we're not allowed to split up, isn't it?
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna
Okay,
come back to this one also.
but also, if we did split up, it's not like y'all would even notice.
They're not looking around when you walked into the room. They just are... They're just motionary, just standing still. Or kneeling, heads down, like they're being
Are they
talked
robots?
to. Well, they're breathing, so...
Yeah,
Flesh robots.
or just extremely
Loyal?
yeah, extremely loyal.
The next room across from here is Ironbeard's.
Alright. Gonna start by listening at the door.
Yeah! Yes! Dance for me, ladies! Yes!
Akane's gonna gesture at the door. And then realize no one can see her and then go, should I open it?
He's in there. And I don't think I want to see.
I kind of want to see.
I figured you would.
Akane will knock on the door.
Dance for... Dislada, come back later, I'm busy.
Akane will knock on the door again.
Dislada, I said I'm busy.
Herman's
Akane
gonna
will knock.
grab
Akane
Akane
will
and
knock
drag
again.
her away from the door.
You can't see her.
Yeah, you
I
can't
can
see her.
hear you.
I
Akane
know
will
that you're
knock-
next to the door,
Akane
and
will
I
knock
have
on the door.
arms I can just swing out and grab whoever's next to me.
I'll
Akane
be
will knock
right
on the door from
back.
a different area.
I have to go do it. I'll be right back as soon as I.
The room next to Thrast is Tom's. His door looks most interesting out of all of them. His is a nice metal door with a unique slot for like some sort of card, as opposed to a lock.
Like perhaps some kind of electronic card reader looking thing?
Yes. Like nobody could ever enter his room.
Is it
Well,
electronic?
That's not true.
You don't know.
Does the door have any cracks?
No, it does not.
Connie will knock on it.
You hear a sturdy knock. If
Get knocked
anyone,
back?
Stop.
if anyone was on the inside, they would not hear you knock, probably. And on the it has a title of Futurist on the front.
Is this the person who said they were from a different world?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we know where their location is at all?
What do you mean?
Do we know where this person's at?
You don't know where any of the people are at unless you went to their houses.
The only one we actually currently know the location of is Ironbeard.
Can I try and investigate the card reader?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it and see if I can understand what in the hell is going on then.
Okay.
Then we'll think to the others. There's
Okay.
gotta be some kind of vent or something to get in there, because it's not like it's airtight, right? If
You
it's
rolled-
airtight, they can't breathe.
Your roll didn't go through.
Oh. My connection to this server was something.
Refresh.
How about now?
There is a red light inside, and it kind of blinds you at first.
I'm gonna blink at it. There's a red light in there. Akane will take out a piece of paper from the pocket dimension.
Where'd you get paper?
I have paper.
Where'd you get paper?
From my ledger! I'm just ripping it out! It's fine! I'll replace the book. I don't have ink though. I need ink. I'm gonna go look for ink. And she'll just walk away.
Herman is gonna ask Mitch if he can take a look and figure out a way to bypass it.
Okay. So the red light's inside the room?
Inside the card reader.
Red light's inside the card reader. I'll try to override it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Perception. Perception. Haven't used my character a little bit today, so I don't have a character sheet open. 1 second. Oh,
That's
sorry, I get
enough.
to roll that at advantage.
Okay. I was gonna say that's enough.
Oh, okay.
That's enough to see that there is a small plate underneath of it, held in with some sort of with just a normal screwdriver. It looks like might be holding like maybe wires underneath of it.
Okay, so I will try to take the plastic part off and override it.
It's a metal part, but yeah. In that, you see wires. Ooh. Apparently,
Awesome.
apparently sitting up does not work for me.
I'm gonna try to mechanically override it, like, you know, tap wires together until like one of them sets off the contact that opens the door.
Okay.
What should I use my thieves' tools for that, or?
And let me see what you got.
Is that the VS or?
I'm looking to see what skills you have.
Oh. I mean, I don't have like. There isn't like a lock picking skill. You just use the tool, right?
Yeah, go ahead and use your. Tool is there is thieves' tools for yeah.
Okay. Should I use dexterity, or because I'm using like my smarts to overcome it? Should I use intelligence?
Use intelligence.
Okay. And I get advantage on skill and tool checks, so 24.
All right, you're able to bypass it, and the door first opens towards you and then slides to the side. At first,
Man, some people with some technology. So happy.
At first, the room is dark, and then lights open up in the middle, and just like starts to light up down the hallway, and then there's a desk at the end.
Great.
When I
All
look
right.
back, I'm like, oh, I had an idea. Hold up.
And there's a humming inside.
Okay, I'll wander in.
Immediately you notice on each side of the wall is these discs turning on the wall.
Do they look like anything I recognize?
Old 1960s computers.
That's so cool! Look at these bad boys.
But
I bet you this thing could sing Daisy Daisy.
as you're looking at them and you look to the side of them, there's like 30 rows of them on each wall.
It's a lot of computers.
And it's just those, and then goes back to his desk.
Wow, he really
What
is
is this?
futuristic.
What does this desk look like? Are there any drawers I could open up?
It is an adamantine desk with what appears to be some sort of slot in the middle, with a very nice chair.
I'm gonna
is
sit in
that
the chair.
No on the drawers?
As soon as you sit into the chair, a computer monitor, two monitors pop up out of the desk and says, "Welcome."
It's so modern.
What language does it say it in?
English.
I speak English.
I'm gonna get out of the chair. Be my guest. You're a lot more fluent in it than I am, especially after all this time.
Yeah. I don't know if I told y'all, but I'm an American.
Yeah, and we're Japanese.
Yep.
And I
All right,
didn't
let
pay
me-
attention in class too much, so go for it.
Neither did I.
Oh, we're doomed.
What does it say?
Welcome.
It says welcome. Maybe I should be in the... Get out of the chair.
Okay.
Insert password.
Connie will put in password.
It is not password.
Put his name in, or his birth date.
When's his birthday?
His mother's name? I don't know that.
Give me
I'll put America in.
Oh, okay. I was expecting this to be hard, but okay.
That's
That-
America?
That's the password. Yeah.
Oh my god, I should hang out with this guy.
It pops
Iconic,
up,
he's gonna be like,
and there's all these icons on the computer.
after a couple of seconds of silence, Akane's gonna be like, "Wow, you Americans are dumb."
Why?
Making your password. Oh, well, I mean, I guess America doesn't exist here, so it's a kind of secure one. But how self-absorbed?
Yeah.
And
Pretty
there's
good.
quite a few documents here too, especially on the Purple Crystalists.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
he's
into those
afraid of
ones.
purple crystals.
You can't read anything.
Can anyone
All right,
read
I'll
this?
translate.
The ones on the Purple Crystalist says this is a major money making opportunity, but for him to stoop to that level is beneath him. And what he wants to do is to bring this culture into the future.
Okay, it sounds like his pride is a bit too strong for him to buy this drug, or sell this drug, so
And
he's
he
interested
has
on like a cultural drug instead.
and he has receipts here too for titanium, gold, copper, brass, all rare materials. Something
man of
called
culture, I
aluminum. Something
Akane's
called
gonna be
steel.
Akane's gonna be like, "Wow, an American trying to bring their culture to another nation that's never had it before. How original!"
Maybe he'll make us a cheeseburger.
No, McKing's already has that covered.
Oh.
I want to bully this person.
And then you see something that says accounts withheld.
Oh, accounts withheld. Wonder what's in there.
Akane will click on it.
7.5 million gold.
Oh, this guy's loaded. Oh
I
my
want that
god.
money.
In these notes, he says the only people he's been able to bring into the future that has not thrown out his idea completely are the elves.
Wow! How American of them. No offense, by the way. I'm kidding. Full offense. What the fuck, guys?
Okay. Yeah, coming hot, I guess.
I mean, why else would I go to Japan?
And there's a picture of him on the in one of these things too. And
Okay.
when you click on the picture of him, he is in fact an elf.
He's an elf? Huh.
And his wife is also a council member.
Nepotism. Nice.
His wife is Swang.
Well, I like this guy. Seems like I like the cut of his jib.
I wonder why.
Does he have any movies on the hard drive or anything?
Click. You see videos. A link.
Oh.
Do you click it?
Yeah.
It's a video of each other council member's room.
Oh, that's creepy.
Is it active feed?
Yes, it is. It's
live
current
feed?
and active feed, and immediately you see the dwarf.
Oh, what's the dwarf doing?
Escapades
Okay.
with
How about swings room or whatever?
darkness.
Oh,
Oh.
seems like it even affects the technology here.
It's either darkness or offline.
Suspicious. Hey, is anyone watching the door?
I am.
Okay.
A messenger opens up, or some kind of chat box opens up.
I'll click on it.
What's that? Yeah. It says something.
What's it say?
What does it say?
Hey, I don't know who you are, but I'm assuming you are also not of this world. Can you please leave my stuff intact? Thank you. And if you leave my stuff intact, you can have what is in box number 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna type back into it. We're looking for the purple crystal stuff, so we came in your office. Hope you don't mind.
I do not understand Japanese, I'm sorry.
I'll put it in English.
Actually, you're just typing gibberish because there's no Japanese characters.
Do you speak?
You learned some English, she's just not super fluent.
There'll just be 3 question marks after you type.
Heck. Let me write this back to him.
Should put a frowny face in there.
Okay, so we explain what it says because while you were talking, you just cut out completely.
I cut out?
Yeah.
You as you were reading off what it said, you slowly just drop, nothing.
If you leave everything the way you found it, you can have what's in box number 1.
Ooh, I want the thing in the box. Or, no, wait. Actually, can I say hi to him?
A boat's a boat, but a box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Could even be a box.
Akane will give it over to our resident English speaker and be like, can you ask her if it's a new car?
Is it a car?
Aren't I the English speaker or do you speak?
The message says back it is not a car.
Guys, it's not a car.
Dang. Tell him it's a bad game show.
What's a car?
Kosk's gonna look over and ask if they're willing to say who they are.
I think it's the guy who owns this room.
Is
Okay, I'll type a message to say that I am a fellow American and I was wondering who I'm talking to.
Well, who I am does not matter.
Okay.
Give why his password's America.
Because nobody would ever guess it.
Tell him I guessed it.
We guessed your password, sir.
I can see that.
Tell him so his password's flawed. He should make it stronger.
Maybe put a special character in your password.
Tell him to make his
Like an
password
exclamation
Goku, because Goku is strong.
My compatriot says you should make your password Goku.
Goku was okay, but in Dragon Ball Ultra, he wasn't the strongest anymore.
Oh right.
But is he stronger than Superman?
Well, after Japan blew up, then and after it was rebuilt, then Dragon Ball Ultra came out.
Wait, Japan was rebuilt?
Yeah, so
Yes.
it's the future of our world.
Tell me sucks.
I
Anyway,
will not tell him he sucks.
if you
How
are
long-
planning on going to the Elven country, then maybe you can take this. Take this to a man named Schmidt. He also has a setup, and he likes to play these kind of games. You might find this interesting.
Okay, I'll go find Schmidt. in the Elven Kingdom. Thank you, sir.
And take
I
what's
need
in
to get
box
my
number
hands on
one.
one of these.
Okay.
Connie will look in box number 1.
It seems to be some sort of large thumb drive.
Like
Connie
a
will pick
floppy
it up.
disk?
Kosk is either going to type herself or ask our alien to do so. To ask how far in the future he's from.
I will give the year that I'm from, and I'll ask him what year he's from.
2838.
Oh my god, that's so far in the future.
That's very far from where we were. Interesting how time works. Anyway,
Time is flux in this world.
Ask him why we can't see into one of the rooms.
or
That's
That
my
one-
wife's dimensional pocket.
Ask him if his wife does drugs.
We're trying to figure out who's selling the purple drugs. Do you know who is selling the purple drugs?
I have not found that yet.
Alright. Well, we don't think you did it, so thank you for your help, sir.
Okay. The
Are we done? Do we
computer
need anything
slowly
else?
closed into the desktop again.
I need to get a hold of a computer from this world. In this world, it'd be fun.
I want a computer.
I too win a computer.
In any
Can't you
case,
just
well,
do
it's
that
not
yourself?
Next room.
I also win a UFO, but
Next room, across from Tom's, is Tink's.
Connie will knock on it.
Every time you knock on doors, I just see Herman or a Zoic just face or just hold his head.
dying inside.
Why are you knocking on doors?
Because a lot of times I'll think of a knock, but there wasn't a knock when I open my door to check. So I'm hoping that's what they'll assume if they open the door and there's nothing there. But like, if they respond, then there's someone in the room.
There's no response.
Oh, wait! I've seen inside this room already with the camera,
Yes, you have.
so I could just teleport inside of it.
Oh,
Everyone, hold my hands.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Nobody
Yeah,
sees
you-
your hands.
Okay, I'll just try to wrap my arms around everyone.
Why are you hugging me?
It's a teleportation hug, okay? Teleportation.
You teleport against the wall, and you're slowly killing Kosk.
What?
No, I can, as long as I've seen a place, I can teleport there.
I'm saying he teleported so close to the wall that he teleported Kosk into the wall.
Okay, died. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, get Kosk out of the wall!
He's
All
merged
right, I'll
with the
teleport
wall.
him back.
He's part of the wall now.
I'll warp. Cost the girl, right?
She, yes.
Okay, I'll move her out of the wall. There you go, buddy. That's better.
So,
I'm not to trust you with the group teleport indoors.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? They won't know that we were here because we didn't unlock their door.
So inside here is a desk, some books, lots and lots of books. Books on how humanity must be destroyed.
I think this is a bad person.
Well, a lot of these books brings up good things, like good aspects of them, like how humanity is just nothing but people who seek out to conquer and destroy things. To expand, rebirth continues.
Okay, fuck, man. What species is this guy?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
I mean, I've seen him. Do I know?
He seems to be some sort of like wood elf.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I like this guy.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Is that to everyone?
Everyone.
I'm gonna mulligan that.
Tatsuya and Kiwi, you find a interesting document. You find an interesting document that pertains to the humans actually liking the Purple Catalyst more than anybody else. And that they're subjected to becoming more addicted to it than anyone else.
Tatsuya thinks very loudly. How interesting.
You're visible.
Okay. Tatsuya
Why?
hops out the window and runs away.
Wait, who's visible?
Tatsuya.
Why?
Because he thought very loudly.
Akane's gonna be like, ha, loser. Anyways, yeah, it's probably this guy.
Lower birth rates, lower higher addiction rates, and lower lifespan.
Well, even if this guy didn't do it, I feel like we should just kill him just to be safe.
I'd say we're above that. Thinking on it, we probably aren't.
We absolutely aren't.
Definitely not.
Anyways, Akane put the document in the pocket dimension.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Definitely.
So are we done here?
You also find a document saying that he has had dealings with the Dark Lord army.
Akane
Oh,
takes that
all
too.
right.
Either this guy is a genius and is luring us into a trap, or he's a complete moron.
Saying that the Dark Lord army has contacted him multiple times. Several of the times he has denied their assistance, and the other times he had not said if he did deny them or not.
Oh, are we done here?
Is there anything that actually says that he, or any clear evidence that he's involved with the current distribution?
Nothing.
Hmm.
So
He's,
what we
just-
currently have is a really loud suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look through his desk.
It's a table.
I'll look to the other papers then, I guess.
Is there any secret compartment to this table?
Is there any lead around that I can tell?
Lead.
The thing that thwarts my detection.
How far away can you go?
What do you mean?
Can you detect lead?
Presumably. Up to 1,000 feet.
There is lead in Stahl's room.
Hmm.
The first room you went to.
So that's worth checking out.
So, you should try going back to Stahl's room and finding out what's behind the lead. I'm quote unquote finding.
Okay. When they leave the room, Akane will lock it behind them. Unless we want to teleport.
It depends if I want to be part of a wall again. I'm not sure if I do.
I'm willing to take that risk.
In any case, how long do we have left on this potion?
Until you talk or make a hostile action.
Oh, it's permanent until.
Yep.
Oh, then. Off to Stahl's room.
The mind thing is an hour, though.
Yeah.
What about Josts?
I was gonna say we still have one more to look through.
Do we want to look through that, or do we want to check out the lead? That's the question.
Let's check out that other one first.
Currently, we have mildly clearing evidence for Stahl and Tom, in that they've looked at the option of getting involved and deciding it was a bad choice, or decided it was a bad choice. We didn't really look through Thrast's room. We didn't look through Dislada's room, and we didn't look through Ironbeard's room.
Because Ironbeard is up to no good.
Because
Ironbeard
is in the
reminds me of
process
that.
of probably embezzling.
So, heading to Jost's room?
Mhm.
Did the cameras show anyone in Jost's room?
No, they did show one of his closets that were slightly ajar.
Alright. Let's just teleport in there.
Alright. Inside Joe's rooms, there is a note on the table. Or actually, two notes.
What do the notes say?
I am withdrawing. I am taking up on the leader's act. I am withdrawing from distributing the Purple Crystalists. I do not want any part of this anymore.
Well, okay, that's evidence that he used to.
According to the leader, if I withdraw from all actions now, I will not suffer any consequences.
Okay.
Oh wait, so the leader knows that he...
The
He's
leader, the leader during the meeting said that if whoever is involved comes forward and says it, or was it comes forward or just stops now? Then
If they stop now and get the stuff out of the network or the city, then they will look past this.
all
Okay.
right. What does the second note say?
I am letting both of you know. Yes, both you. And then the letter stops. And then the pen looks like it's dragged off the letter.
Oh,
Oh, he might be dead.
maybe he got murdered.
I'm gonna look in the closet that's ajar.
Jost falls out of it.
Yeah, I figured.
He got murdered.
Is he dead?
I have a spell.
He has about 137 daggers inside of him.
Oh, Yeah.
raise his hand. I have a spell to cast. Wait, fuck.
And what is your spell?
It's called Speak with Death.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Tatya ask for me. I'm pretty sure I could.
Cassia left.
Did I?
Hmm?
Or was that? So
You-
Didn't you go out the window?
I thought that was a gag.
I mean,
Speak with Death. I can turn life and intelligence to a corpse. It could literally be a skull, and it would work.
Great.
A corpse is different from a skeleton.
it
corpse.
actually does
A
work.
corpse must have a mouth. Skeleton does not have a mouth.
It has a jaw, therefore it has a mouth.
Um,
Anyway, I can ask up to 5 questions. So obviously the first question is, who killed you?
Something in his mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
Taking that.
Inside his mouth is a lot of what appears to be some sort of cloth.
So he was muzzled?
He was muzzled,
Okay.
probably to prevent from screaming and alerting the
Yeah.
guards.
So yeah, taking that out and then ask him that question again.
I don't know. They were dressed in black.
Interesting. And how long ago was it that you stopped the purple crystal? Was that just recent?
Today.
Alright. Gil has disappeared from the roll 20.
I'm right here.
I said from the roll 20.
I'm still in the roll 20.
Anybody else not see him anymore?
I don't see him.
I'm right here.
let's
Yeah, he's
not
vanished
worry
from
about
me.
that until it actually matters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Last.
maybe a refresh might be good, but
Anybody have 2 questions you want to have asked?
was there anyone else involved?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Who were the others involved?
Ting and Thrast.
That's 5 questions. It goes back to being a.
Blech.
Well, we do tank. Now we need to investigate Thrast.
Spiders start coming out of its mouth.
Spiders.
I-
Gross. Put him back in. Go back in, Spider.
I think we have enough information.
Yeah. Whose room did I find the lead in?
Stall?
Stall. Okay, so Stall has lead for a completely different reason.
Stall has led because he was involved in smuggling other drugs.
Oh, right, yes.
And presumably other criminal enterprises.
Let's go into the
But-
other person's
But
room.
that's not in our purview. We know who was trafficking the purple shit. We should also tell Dislada that one of her constables got fucking murdered.
Also, presumably, the person who killed Jost was one of the ninjas that is associated with Thrast, whatever that relationship actually is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he pulled out so he wouldn't snitch.
That's
Most likely.
probably why he was killed.
Cool, let's go
So,
back to the
yeah.
ninja room.
Back to Dislada.
Dislada left, didn't she?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
You
she-
cured her headache. She left. She said she
Yeah.
left.
Don't we need evidence from the ninja guy?
yeah, we need to see if we can find anything in his.
Let's go back there then.
The room that is probably still filled with ninjas.
Yep, it's fine.
Oh, where's?
Gil, just to check, what were the terms of the job in terms of evidence we need to bring?
You need to find out which council members are behind the smuggling of Purple Crystalists.
Is
Wait a
there
second.
a degree of evidence that they want us to have?
No, it didn't specify.
Theory, real quick. Do we know if the ninjas are actually associated with Thrast, or are they going to be trying to kill him too?
It sounded like Gil was saying they looked like the person I saw Thrast talking with earlier. Was that? Was I understanding that correctly, Gil?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's.
So,
I don't know the details of the connection, but there is a connection.
I wanted to make sure we weren't just gonna let Thrast get taken out. So, yeah, that's job done.
All right.
We did it.
Let's leave them.
Since we have that note, and that's good enough evidence for a legal thing, and the fact that we spoke with the corpse for evidence on Thrast.
Well, so for Jost, we have the notes. For Ting, we also have his records about who is most easily addicted. Thrast
right,
is
yeah,
the
we have
weakest evidence because we just have your speak with dead to go off of.
and the fact that there's a minor link between the ninjas in Jost's killing.
Yeah. Alright. Job done, I think.
Yeah.
Job
As
done.
close as we can.
Let's go turn that in.
Yay.
Mitch, would you mind taking us out of here?
Yeah. I'll
That's
just
to the
put my
grove.
hands.
Can we
I'll
lock
put my
up
hands
first? She did ask us to lock up.
Oh.
True.
We've been locking up as we go. I think because we teleported into Jost's office. We closed Tom's office behind us. We closed Ting's behind us. Didn't go into Ironbeard's. Left Thrast's door open like it already was. I think we closed Stall's behind us. And we didn't go into Swang's or just Dislada's office.
So let's leave.
Yeah. So teleport out to the grove there.
Yep, so I'll just wrap arms around again and warp us to the grove.
Let's all leave. Let's go. We're going.
Yeah, we've left, yes?
Let's leave the grove.
You were teleported elsewhere.
Uh-oh.
Were we teleported not to the grove?
Yes. No, you were not.
Where are we?
Right before you teleported, you were there was a magic circle on the floor that moved you elsewhere.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
So I don't suppose we saw anyone cast a spell to do that. Since I have counter spell.
What'd you say, Night Spark?
I don't suppose there's somebody around us that we saw cast a spell that teleported.
Nope.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We may have a problem.
What?
What? Why?
Let me check something. I don't go anywhere. Don't move with them.
Oh, why not?
Does this place body count for teleportation?
No.
Doesn't that just give you a save? Or a bonus to the save?
Can I make a save?
Yeah, that's a save. That's a bonus to your save.
Aw, that'd be funny.
Oh yeah, you get.
It's a +2 to your saves for each rank.
Yeah.
Did we step onto a circle, or was a spell used on us?
It was a circle that you were on that timed out after a certain amount of time. If you tried to leave.
But we're also invisible?
Body altering effect.
It doesn't matter. You walked onto it. You activated it by walking on it.
Are we still invisible?
Yes.
So Tatsia and yeah, just up here.
All in favor of trying to leave?
Yeah, wait more.
Okay,
have
let's
choose-
just-
All in favor of trying to leave, say aye.
yeah, let's go.
Well, don't say aye, but like think aye.
Think I.
Good enough for me. Let's walk away.
All right. You're just gonna walk away?
Yeah.
All right. We've been had. Attack the city.
Hey, who are you guys?
Yeah, you're invisible from my spell.
Oof, there's a freaky brain guy and like an eyeball and a. I think we should shoot these guys, right?
I mean, why are they here? What are they doing? It's not our problem.
Why did we get warped in the middle of them?
Which one of us can talk? Ask them questions.
I can.
Tatya and Elvis. Or I gotta fucking call you Elvis. God, I just thought of that. You, whatever your name actually is.
Mitch.
Mitt.
Hello, I am the
replaced
man.
you with the Elvis the alien me.
Yeah. I am the Invisible Man. You should tell me why you're
What?
attacking the city, or I will destroy you with my invisible beam.
There we go. The hooded figures look at each other and look back at nothing.
Yes, be afraid, or I will decimate you with my invisibility beam, which will
I
make
kinda
you,
step away from him.
which will make you dead.
Summon more ropers and have them attack the city.
Wait, why are you attacking the city? Like, at least answer my question if you're gonna be a dickhole. Can you just, at least to be polite, could you tell me what your evil plan is?
We speak to those that we see.
That's not nice. Well, we're already onto your plan, so we're gonna like
Actually,
tell the
Tatsuya,
guard.
put yourself on the map.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna tell the guards what happened. Like, we totally already have the guards here.
Oh. Oh, in that case, summon everything and have them attack the citizens.
Okay, at this point, I'm going. Can I appear and can I like, hey, quick question before you start attacking people? And yes, I know I'm here now. It's gonna fucking pop up, I guess. Quick question. If I can ask a couple questions before you start attacking things or us, can I ask why? Because maybe it's a misunderstanding and we're the wrong people.
Yeah, maybe this is all like a big misunderstanding and everything's fine. We don't have to like kill the citizens. We could just, have a fun time. We could just talk this out.
Fun time?
Yeah, like we could play some table tennis or something. Just talk it out.
They
Yeah,
look-
well, you wait for whoever you're here to get. Why are y'all here?
To conquer this place.
For the Dark Army?
Of course.
Well, can I ask a favor?
Okay.
We don't care. Quite frankly, go ham, do whatever. But can you wait an hour so we can turn in this quest we just finished and then leave? And we'll just be out of your hair. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to fight anything right now. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to go turn in my quest, walk away. It'll be like we never even saw you here. Just, please.
Yeah, to be fair, there's probably not a bounty on your heads yet. Like, once you start attacking the city, then there'll be a bounty on your heads.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to attack you. And there's
Right.
no reason for you to attack us. Because I don't want to defend myself. You guys probably want to put your energy towards destroying the town. Why not go get some snacks? Wait an hour.
Mhm.
We'll go turn in our quest. We'll walk away. We'll say we left before it happened. It's not our fault. And nothing has to happen here because I don't want to.
Yeah. We're gonna have a mutual agreement to pretend we didn't see each other.
Roll me.
Persuasion?
Yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
I'm
We
re-rolling that. Rolling it,
we
I'm rolling it.
agree.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Okay. Let's go turn our quest and then just fuck off.
Alright, see you later.
Have fun storming the castle.
Just at least give him a bit of a warning.
I mean,
Well,
we aren't paid to do that, so.
Yeah, it's at least a polite thing.
I guess we teleport some other place.
I mean, I think at this point we can just walk.
Yeah, we can just leave.
But there might be.
So, hold on. We're not abandoning the city to the Dark Lord's forces, are we?
We definitely are.
Let's see who takes off his gauntlet and looks at the curse.
We need to get you to the Elven Kingdom. We don't want to be held up again. Once again, we aren't high-ranking adventurers. The Dark Lord's army is A, not our business, B, above our pay grade, and C, above our skill grade, which is the most important part, and we will fucking die if we go up against an army by ourselves. They have other adventurers in town. We don't need to be on the body list. Let's go turn in our quest.
They
And
also
leave.
have some of the strongest wizards. One of the strongest wizards.
Yeah, they'll be
Huh?
fine. It's not our
Has-
clown, our circus.
As a compromise, how about we, tell them, hey, we bought you a little bit of time before an invasion kicks off? Like, 30 minutes?
Just stop it. Or at least this, or whatever her nickname would.
I think they'd want us to help out against the onslaught if we told them that, though.
Well, we could let them know that we have a critical mission to do elsewhere. Carrying a curse that will probably kill you eventually, kill one of us eventually.
Do you think they'd care about me?
No.
Probably.
No.
Let's just go turn in our quest and leave.
Also,
Alright.
I do have a way to tell them without implicating ourselves.
Maybe
That
we can ask what the reward is if we stay and help, and then we can decide.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell. I'm going to cast Sending. Do I have this one?
Akane is going to look at Tatsuya very, very tired and walk over and start whispering to specifically just Tatsuya. Hey, would you mind if I mind controlled them to get them to not fucking get us into this mess?
You'd have to apologize to Kosk if you do that. By which I mean, don't do that.
Hey,
Oh, that's right. She'd be doing that for a similar reason as Kosk had to do that.
except I asked first, so it's fine. And I would be taking
Permission
that
was not
away from
granted.
the Dark Army, not to the Dark Army. It's different. I'm getting us out of trouble, not into trouble.
By the
I
time you get to the Adventurers Guild, it is daybreak, and the tired receptionist is just walking up to the
Desk.
Desk, thank you.
Who has the lowest rank?
I think that's Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch deranked.
Yeah.
All right, Mitt, take the stuff, go up there, hand it in, say you're the leader. Let's go. Come on. Come,
Okay. I am the leader. I have done the great mission. I have money.
The thing I'm going to do is literally infinite reigns.
Okay, that would give you 4 points. Let me just pull up your records. That's the
Did
enemy.
we ever turn in the monster thing?
I think.
Oh yeah,
did.
we cleared out the monsters of Ogiligosh Island.
I
Okay.
thought we did turn that in.
And we did the corruption.
Well, we're turning the corruption in right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
you already
them on
turned.
there.
I believe you turned in the monsters already. No, you didn't turn in the monsters yet.
All right, well, let's turn in monsters too.
Well, actually, let's look. You guys would have counted money. Nope. Nobody, Did I?
Yeah.
Did I give this? Did I already give you this mission?
We
Think
just
so.
we did the monsters because
Yeah,
we
but
picked that one up. We're going to see.
did you cash it in yet, though?
I don't think so.
I'm looking, and apparently we didn't.
Okay.
I think that personally, I think that Akane should be the quote unquote leader for that one, as her sister was there and she got mildly traumatized by it.
Mm-hmm.
For the
Yeah,
monsters.
I can agree to that.
Hana is still the lowest, and she was there though. But that's fair. Let's see here. For this one, Mitch goes up 3 points. That will put Mitch up to brass 5.
Wait. If 3 points is putting Mitch at brass 5, then I'm the lowest. At least of the people present.
Alright. Then we will put you at brass 4. Kosk will go to brass 7. Akane will go to brass 7. And Tatsuya will go to iron 2. Let's get our handy dandy calculator. 5, 6, 7. Brass members get 14% more. Alright, brass people, this is what you get.
And that's the bonus gold you get?
That's with the bonus gold.
That's with the bonus gold.
That's with the bonus gold.
With the bonus gold, okay.
Is that for each rank or?
No, I'm doing yours now.
Okay.
And Tatsuya, this is yours. Alright, for the next job, let me get rid of corruption with an Ogiligosh. This will put Akane at Iron 1.
Yay, iron, and all it took was some trauma.
Yay, trauma!
Yay, trauma.
Also, the issue with the monsters on your island was thanks to the Dark Lord. So, like, maybe keep an eye out for that.
Do you have any idea who it was?
My sister.
What is your sister's name?
I mean, do you want her name now, or do you want her name from before?
I want her name now.
How the fuck do I pronounce it, DM?
Ati-ima.
Ati-ima.
Okay. And now there is a wanted poster of her.
No!
Currently, it is going for 100 gold.
That's fairly cheap. But don't hurt her, she can change. She's just confused. How much money do we get from this one?
Let me check. Alright, Hana is also brass. is what brass people get. And this is what iron people get. And then a guy runs in ringing the emergency bell.
What's going on?
Monsters! Monsters everywhere invading the city!
Katsuya slowly turns and looks at Akane.
Well, that really sucks. But
Alright, may I have everyone's attention, please? I am now authorizing every adventurer here to participate in an Ogiligosh event. 1 kill equals 1 gold.
That's not bad.
If you are authorized adventurers under adventurer law, you must participate.
Oh.
Let's get to it then. Let's get that bread.
Ma'am? What if we're mages that don't have any energy to cast with? What if we're just like barely on our feet? Because I need some rest.
Supplements will be provided for you. Wait, why do you need rest? What were you doing last night?
Working.
Entering.
Practicing
Practicing what?
magic.
Magic.
You.
Alright, here you go. Take this pill.
What's it do?
It replenishes all of your energy.
Cool. She's gonna pretend to take it.
Alright, make a bluff check.
A deception?
Deception check. Alright, thank you. Those are hard to swallow pills, too.
She will tuck this away for later.
What's that?
Kosk is gonna try to stifle a smile and just say she has practice.
And she's going to punch Kosk as hard as she can in the shoulder and go, "I'm a lesbian, you absolute fucking moron."
That's the joke.
Well, I don't want anyone to think I'm straight. God.
Anybody else a magic user here? Remember, these pills are only good for today. Other than that, then they become a little bit harder to use afterwards.
You have any candy?
What? We're in an emergency. Why do you want candy?
Hey, for my diabetes.
What's a diabetes?
I want sugar. I'm tired.
We'll talk after you did your work.
Why are the pills only good for today?
They're prepared daily.
Huh.
They have an expiration date of 1 day. Afterwards, they still do their effects, but there's certain drawbacks.
Okay.
And you made me eat that?
It's fine for today. You should know the effects. You filled out all the paperwork. In case of emergency and near depletion, that you can take the energy pills.
Okay. But the paper said nothing about emergency events.
In case, yeah, they're all standard. Remember, adventurers. You're the army of the Adventurers Guild.
I will say that we were not properly briefed on this at all when we joined. It might have been a failure of the chapter, but
That was the
Yeah.
failure of the chapter. Then I am sorry.
Huh.
Where were you? Where were you brought in?
I need to look at a map. Up north, to the northeast.
Probably in a Styx location.
No, it wasn't a 6 location.
More information.
Gil, can we see the map, please, really quick?
What did y'all find Kosk? Was it? I can't remember the name. Was it Cilicia? For Kosk?
Didn't we join in the Virene Kingdom?
Not in Virene. We joined in Stange Contili. I remember because it had a really weird name.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you joined in a Styx location. Yeah.
Kosk joined in. Fuck! Why can't I remember? I have no idea what I'm trying to think of.
At
Well,
any
we-
rate, it's the Adventurer Guild's problem in that location now.
We've been awake for so long doing our mission.
Well, there's going to be no place to rest until this is done. All places of housing, and the city is going to be closing its walls itself.
Looks like we have no choice, Akane.
I mean, you can rest here if you'd like, but there's no beds.
In all
Yeah, I
seriousness,
have a question.
Yes?
Did they not agree to wait an hour?
Who?
They did say they agreed, but
They did, and then
it
you
took
walked.
us a while to get to the guild.
Yeah, you said you were going to walk and take your time to get here.
They take our time? Why is it the hurry?
We didn't say we were taking our time. I said we didn't need to teleport.
Yeah. Okay, so you were walking there.
We could just teleport. It could have teleport.
So when you look outside, the monsters aren't really attacking the city. They're just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
So the guy that was panicking coming in saying that the monsters are attacking, they're not attacking. They're just sitting there.
Ma'am,
Yes?
the monsters aren't fucking doing anything. Look.
Okay, monsters do not belong in the city. And those are
said that
all...
about
What's that?
a lot of places said that about the zombies and
Okay, those are flesh-eating monsters.
zombies are not.
Oh.
I mean, we are getting rid of those. The council is getting rid of that issue.
It's apparently quite slow.
Fine, do what you want. Yeah, you can rest in here if you want.
Let's take a short rest.
As you were go ahead.
I couldn't lay face down on a surface. Any surface that's flat enough and just be like, why? Why does this always happen to us?
The adventurers around you are bearing up, getting their arms together. It's like, this will be a good fight and easy money. 1 gold per monster, and there's so many. And there's more coming. This is great.
Ivy is going to try to transfer energy regeneration to Akane.
Akane has full energy.
Oh.
Earlier was a bluff. She was trying to get out of it.
Well, Ivy got fooled.
Akane will look over at Ivy and be like, no, I took the medicine, so I'm full of energy now.
What? Oh, yes. My mistake.
I'll be right back.
I have to pee.
Tatsuya will step up and buy some out of character time. Akane, do you remember when I asked you if you believed in fate?
Don't do this.
Well, what else would you like to do?
Can we ignore fate? Can we do our own thing? I didn't sign up to be a hero, Tatsuya. It might be your favorite. This might be the best goddamn day of your life. And this may be some fucking fantasy you always wanted to live out from your anime, but it's never anything I wanted. And if we're gonna be completely honest, I'm not even sure I wanted to rejoin the Yakuza. I wanted to chill this life.
Yeah. Having a peaceful life. Being able to do as you wish, live without care. That would be nice. I'd want that life too.
And now you're monologuing.
But Akane, we don't always get what we want.
Go with your hero speech. Come on, finish it up.
Bitch, I will take the full 10 minutes, and I am going to give you temporary HP.
Have
By
your
giving you
goddamn... I can't just... Have your fucking anime speech, but like... It just really drives home that I was right.
About what?
That this is the best goddamn day of your life, and you are loving living out your anime fantasies.
I was never that into anime.
Look me in my eyes, Tatsuya.
I liked the old-fashioned samurai movies, especially with the black and
Oh,
white
that's
ones.
worse. That's so much worse.
What? Would you rather I be a goddamn neat otaku who was living under a pile of figurines and body pillows?
I kind of thought you were doing that anyways.
No?
Herman's gonna just shift uncomfortably.
Anyways, point is,
Adventurers go out, and then other ones carry other adventurers in, because this is the closest medical place there is.
but anyways, case in point, you like being a hero, don't ya?
I'm gonna
Did I
use
not?
my healing breath on at least some of the adventurers.
Okay.
Pacing myself, so just using my breath when I'm at full energy and letting it recharge.
You just love getting into things that you don't have to.
I'll give you 3 uses.
So you can feel like you saved someone instead of someone else who would have been there.
I'm back.
Do you want to sit this one out?
I thought that was obvious.
All right.
But once again, why? Why do you like needing? Why do you need people to think of you as a hero?
I don't.
Then
I don't care what
why
other
do you
people
stick
think.
Why do you stick your nose into shit then?
Because sometimes I can't ignore the shit.
So you like being a hero?
Yes, I do. And I don't need a reason besides that. I could stand here monologuing all day to try and justify my actions to you, but I don't need to.
I'm not asking you to justify them.
I'm going to go out there,
Oh god, the
I'm going to
monsters
slay
are
monsters.
attacking now!
and I'm going to get some money while doing it. That'll help the solar dragons out.
Uh-huh.
I tend to think that. Oh, are they talking privately or?
I'm assuming you're all at a table.
We're kinda in a public area. We can, we don't have the privacy.
Yeah,
The
Kosk's
luxury of
gonna
privacy.
say that he tends to believe that they have a sort of a duty to help people due to their parents, but she's not really feeling this one because it's kind of.
Oh, wow, a duty to our parents, and our siblings who are also adventurers and already doing that duty. Or, the parents who had me mix alcohols and really weren't around much. What was it again? You said Tatsuya? At least my parents loved me. How'd
Yeah.
that turn out for you, buddy?
I turned out pretty well. But I
Yeah,
also
with
had
the
previous
fucking
life
driving
experience, so I was already raised right.
Yeah, with your dad dying in your arms? That went great.
Ivy,
Yes?
please. Stay here with Akane.
Of course.
Just give her someone to comfort her.
No, I'm fine.
I beg to differ.
I am completely fucking fine. I just don't see why you're going out there and wasting your breath on something that you don't have to do.
Because I can make some easy money. And help people while doing it.
You know what? I'm gonna watch you get your ass beat and I'm gonna laugh. Let's go.
Alright.
I'm not helping, by the way.
Well, it's money that's out of your pocket and into my pocket.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Alright, Tatsuya goes outside.
Herman's also gonna go out.
Alright.
Akane will follow and then lean against a nearby wall and watch him.
By the way, I am actually going to use Inspiring Leader during our short rest, so we will have 12 temporary hit points.
Woo! Oh,
I will give those to myself, Mitch, Red Val, Kosk, Akane, and Ivy.
Discluding Aster, I see.
I only get 6 targets.
Safster fight yet?
Yes.
Last time I remember, he was a non-combatant, learning yet still.
Right?
Okay, where are we entering from?
My ship pinged. I'll do it again.
Down near the bottom.
Yeah, well, I'll go at 0. Yeah. Everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't. 1 second.
Damn it!
Fine, you can just restart.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Woohoo! I was ready.
Akane is just leaning up against a wall, by the way. She's just kind of watching. She's not attacking any of them.
Actually, yeah. Is it too late to give my temp HP to Aster instead of myself?
No, you're fine.
Okay, Aster gets 12 temp HP.
Fine, going along with
Are
Are you
More
hoping
than I
Aster
do.
will help?
I mean, she's got 16 hit points. She probably needs it more than I do.
She's supposed to have 32.
Add and subtract some of her hit points. That updates the bar usually.
I'll just make it 32. And her energy should be at 100. Are you gonna keep your temporary hit points?
No, I'm giving them to Aster.
Okay.
Go. Mitch, you're first.
I'll put crack in my mouth. I'm sorry. You're welcome.
Well, crack is important.
I'm gonna teleport on top of the roof and charge my gun.
All right.
Like I do. Takes the whole round.
Kosk, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll take that idea. And I'll Misty Step up onto the, this roof. Low as a thing, but so that's only a bonus action. What is the range? 20. Don't need the revenue, thank you. So from here. Yes. I will use my spell amplification to increase the DC by 5. And I'm gonna lay down a fireball right here. So the DC's 21 against 29 fire damage. Dex save at disadvantage.
Else.
Say again?
Fails.
All of them?
Well, what's the radius?
I think it's hitting everyone right in front of us.
Yeah, 20 feet. So everything from here and this. It doesn't quite reach this one over here.
All right. Oh, one more. Nah, they all fail.
So they all take 29 fire damage. And he's still up?
They're all still up. Yes.
Nope. I'm gonna do it again. Without the amplification this time because I'm limited on them. So DC 16 at disadvantage against 30 fire damage.
You get 5 gold.
Oh yeah.
Even if they pass, they're going to all die anyway.
How about the big one there?
He's still up.
And that's my turn.
All right. Esther, you doing anything?
No, she's gonna copy Akane.
All right. Ivy, it's turn.
Yeah, I guess I can just try to move up and attack with the bark katana. This is an ivy.
That hits.
How many actions does she have? I always forget for her. One more. All the way at the bottom of her sheet.
That hits. Herman?
I'm gonna move up and just take hang on. I also keep forgetting how many actions I have. 5 actions. I'm just gonna target this guy with my revolver.
All right. You can stop.
Any leftovers are gonna go on that one.
All right, one second. The first one kills it. That's 1 gold.
And the other 4 on the other aren't enough to kill, I assume.
I'm looking.
Okay.
No, it's not gonna be enough.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay, that's underneath of the thing. It's gonna use 1 move to get itself further down. It's multiply. Only 5 now. Tatsuya, it is your turn.
Hey.
Look, a line, Tatsuya. You can do your thing.
I know, I was measuring it out.
That's right. You have 15-foot line, right?
A 100-foot line.
I know, but 15-foot one like 5 foot on one side, 5 foot on the other, and you're 5 feet. So they don't get provokes of opportunity on them because you take one step and then you're boom right on the other side.
All right. So I'll use 3 of my actions. So, all right. So I'm making 6 attack rolls. That's what I need.
They all hit. Now I just gotta read the attack again.
Alright. And if it's still alive, I am going to attack this roper.
Oh. I forgot to bracket the damage.
What?
For Shadow Step. You have to select Strength or Dex for slashing damage.
Well, I didn't know that.
I think it's automatically adding strength.
It looks like it is.
Because slashing damage,
Oh, I see.
if I hover, it's showing on the first attack it's 4 + 4 + 2 + 5 strength for 3d4.
My
plus
mistake.
5.
You posted the ability and then okay.
Alright. Anyway, roper attack. And Venom is not active.
And then your single attack will destroy it. That is 6 gold.
Tatsuya will call out. Alright, there's monsters all over. Which way do we want to start going?
It's a good question. You lead the fight.
Okay, so we have 6 attack, but 1 grapples, and we stop the attack. And we're at disadvantage because we're hitting Tatsuya.
Yep.
5, that's a 12 to hit.
That won't hit anything.
17.
A 17 will hit.
Alright. I need an escape of DC 15.
Alright, with a strength saving throw?
Yeah, oh, you get disadvantage on it.
Alright, so it's a normal roll.
Yes.
Let me...
Oh, wow, I just... Oh, wait, no. What's... Is your... Oh, that's the damage. Wow. He only takes half of this anyway. 16. Alright, you pass 20 damage.
What kind of damage?
Piercing.
Reduced to 10.
Alright. Attack number 3. That is a 16.
That just hits.
Alright, escape.
Uh,
Uh, 16. Oh, 19 damage, piercing.
reduced to 9.
Okay, cool. What about the tendrils? That will not hit. That will not hit. And that will not hit. Alright, what about this guy? Boss creature, mushroom man, roper, Mam's fight. As far as he can go. Akane not doing anything, right?
Not doing anything.
Mitch, it's your turn.
Anything I can convince you to help us?
Well, you have a roof that's connected to many roofs, so you can just keep running on the roofs.
Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I said, is there any way I can convince you to join us?
Who are you talking to?
Honey.
Oh.
What if I gave you my treasure for this? Maybe? That was worth a shot, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna teleport over here. And then I'll shoot down at this guy here.
Okay. And he has 6 tentacles waving all about, too. Oh, yeah, that hits him.
Alright, what's that?
Alright. Kosk?
Okay. Feet for movement. Can you see this thing?
Oh, yeah, you can see that big thing.
Okay. So with my plus to the DC, I'm going to cast Immolation. DC 21 Dex save at disadvantage.
Regular save. Not one.
Well, it's on fire now. It's gonna keep taking that damage
Oh.
on every turn till it saves.
Oh, okay.
It takes 29 for now.
Well, that will overcome its... Let's see here. What is its resistances? Not resistances. Weakness. Not weakness. Okay. Alright. Well, it sees you now.
Then it's also going to see. Yeah. It's also going to see this. 20 for 16 radiant.
16 reflex?
No, just 16 radiant.
Oh.
Attack roll.
Okay.
And if anybody attacks it for the end of my next turn, they have advantage.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Ivy's turn. Rigby?
Oh, yeah. Ivy's turn. She's... She's gonna run up, try transfer on Tatsuya. Alright, so she's going to give Tatsuya 3 ranks of energy regeneration.
I'll be right back. Need to grab some food.
And use her other action. Do plant bending on the rope where...
You're just gonna pull out a piece of bark from the house and smack it with it?
Well, there's moss growing. There's plants.
Yeah, moss bending. Take that!
It's a plant.
As opposed to bark?
As opposed to like a 2x4 smacking somebody with?
Isn't that worked wood?
Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, yeah, that's it.
This is an awful ability this mushroom thing has. Yes, let's go ahead. Split ourselves into 5 people. Make ourselves even weaker. Just to get ahead a little bit. Actually, this one might work. Yeah, this one will work. These guys will have regular attacks against you, Tatsuya. +6 to hit. Oh. 20 to hit and 20 to hit.
Yeah, those hit.
Nine damage and 21 damage. Herman, it is your turn.
All right.
Gonna make mushroom stew?
I don't think I want to eat these mushrooms. How tall is the building here?
From there up to the roof, it's 10 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna jump up and move over here. And start my shooting with this one.
Okay.
And just move down the line towards Tatsuya if I kill any.
Okay. Give me 1 second. How many shots do you have?
5. First one's 15, second one is 17, third one is 17 for damage. Fourth one is 16.
Okay,
And
you can
fifth one
stop.
is 18. All right.
You have 5 gold. Tatsuya, I need 2 constitution saves. Ivy's immune to it.
Okay. I'm gonna mulligan that last one.
Okay, you're fine.
Yay.
Tatsuya, it is your turn.
Hmm. Let me double check my measurement. All right. Yeah, this is where I want to move to.
Oh. One thing I should let you know, ropers, when they make their tentacle attacks, it sounds like whips. Sorry, Tatsuya.
What?
I'll ignore the first ones. They sound like clapping sounds.
Oh. Oh.
Akane will mention this as soon as it happens.
But only when it grapples you.
I'm gonna do
Full
full
moon.
moon slash.
One more full moon slash until you're capped for this level. Oh, you don't get the last one. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's fine.
4 more gold. Oh,
And this guy gets knocked back.
16, 28, 40, 45 damage. Alright, go ahead and roll me 48. Oh, you already did roll 48.
Where?
Then
Oh
push
yeah,
back.
pushback. Yeah, it's in there.
And he hits a building too. I'm sure that's... Oh no, that's not the school.
Alright, Tatsuya will use another 30 feet of movement. Go over here. And then makes a weapon attack.
That's just enough to get rid of the rest of the body. I hope you're marking down your kills because, or the money you're making.
Let's see.
You got
I,
5. You got 5 before, 6 before, and then
Yeah, from the
5
there.
now.
And then I will use the rest of my movement. Come over here. Oh yeah, I guess I still have more. And I will make another attack. Ooh!
So your critical
And-
does something different. All right, let me get the pull the roper up. One second.
Alright, I'll also use my bonus action to attack him since that hits.
Do you have the note for critical?
Critical strike?
Yeah. I don't seem to have my book with me. Oh, maybe it's underneath. No, it's not underneath either.
So the critical strike damage gets added in if it beats by 11.
Is that for double or triple?
That is for triple.
Okay, you let me see here. That is triple, so 29 or 39 and then 39, 44 damage. That's much better than your normal critical. I mean, you can always have your regular critical too.
Oh wait. Actually, if massive damage criticals, that's an extra 1d6.
It's already in there.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It is not. I need...
it says it's plus 1d6.
Yeah, it's 1d6 rolling a 5, and then 1d6 rolling a 6.
I should probably look at my critical strike damages.
I'll be right back again.
Anyway, that'll be it for Tatsuya's turn.
Okay. Ooh, do we have it? Oops. Do we have enough to reach Tatsuya? No, we don't. Alright. Roper's turn. Okay. Regular to hit against Tatsuya. That's a miss. That is a 14. That misses. That is a 12. There we go. That's one hit against you. I need a DC save.
Strength?
Strength save, please. Alright, you pass. You take... Ooh, oh, that's a kind of high roll. 14, 20, 28, 32 piercing damage, and you get collapsed once. That's 2d4 right now. So 6, I think, electricity, right?
6 electricity?
Yeah. Or was it fire?
I think it was electricity.
Okay. You passed, so we're going to go for Mitch now. Actually, no, we're going to go for the next person that hit it. 25 on... Ivy.
I'm back again.
Oh.
Does that hit?
What was the number?
25 to hit.
Yeah, that obviously hits.
That'll be 16 points of damage. And
That beats her armor class by 11 points, so that is a crit.
I don't have critical.
That's normal critical.
Normal critical was only from a natural.
Yeah.
Wait. And
That's...
what?
Critical strike, the power changes it, but otherwise it's just a natural.
No, Anime 5e has different critical rules that we were using.
No, that's just for when you take the critical thing.
What?
When you take the critical
That's just when
power,
you get power.
that's when you take the critical power. You took
So
the
it-
when you took the critical power, so
No, it.
Why?
oh yeah, you're right.
Okay. Yeah, we've kind of been ignoring it, which is part of what made critical strike weird to implement.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
An
So
extreme success is. Or wait, no,
So a major
So-
success is exceeds by 11. An extreme success is, I think, exceeds by 15.
margin of success, critical hits. So the base rule, or the standard rule for Anime 5e, is that if the let me make sure I'm starting in the right place. If the attack roll exceeds the AC by at least 11, an extreme margin of success, the final damage delivered is double. is doubled after ability modifiers, attributes, defects, and combat maneuvers are all applied. If the roll exceeds the AC by at least 15, an outrageous margin of success, the final damage is tripled instead. Combat techniques critical strike changes it so that double damage is a major success, or AC plus 8, and triple damage is an extreme success, or AC plus 11.
Okay. So
Alternatively, we can do what most of us are using, which is just a natural 20 as a critical hit that does double damage. But it doesn't explain how critical strike would interact with that, so...
Now, critical strike explains how it interacts with that.
Yeah, I was using critical strike as the other table because it's an alternate power.
Okay, so how much damage is Ivy taking?
32.
Okay.
But that makes more sense. And I need a strength roll for escape. Alright, she saves. And now we will go for Mitch. Mitch, does 15 hit you?
No.
Alright. Mitch, does 20 hit you?
Are you rolling at disadvantage?
Okay. What about an 11? Okay, we're done.
No. Okie dokie.
Now then. Cone effects are fun. This affects every creature. Okay, so 360, including enemies. Oh, god damn it. Night Spark, you're not even in it.
Oh,
So what you're saying is...
It's aiming at you, Night Spark, but it's hitting it's hitting Herman. Oh god, so it's hitting the Loper. It's gonna get a gold.
Wait, hang on. I thought... Is that where you measure cone effects?
I think that's a Pathfinder thing where you do it from the square half.
Well, I meant, like, I thought cones are, you measure from the center, like this,
Let me check.
and then it's as wide at the end.
Let me check 5 econs.
That would be a cube.
No.
Yeah, because it reaches the same horizontal, vertical, and diagonal distance if you measure it like that.
No. How do I make it, or how do I make the ruler stick? remember
Snap to corner?
No, I mean, like, so I can measure multiple times at once.
Okay, I have to measure the middle and go out 120 feet.
Yeah, so it would be like
Oh,
120
okay.
feet this way, 120 feet this way.
120 feet this way, and then 120 feet this way, or like 60 feet this way and 60 feet that way.
Yeah, and then it measures this, like, and then it's
Okay, it's different than
This.
Pathfinder. It doesn't really matter. Oh, Tetsuya is going to be probably, wait, 180. Alright, and it doesn't really matter this way. I need a dexterity save from Kosk, Herman, or the Red Val, and Ivy. And this Loper.
Ivy's got a 20.
Alright, that's going to be enough to take half. Night Spark, do you wish to mulligan that?
I don't have mold.
Okay. Alright. Damage. It just puts its arms forward and just shoots all these ice shards from this point all the way across.
Is it a spell or ability?
It's an ability.
Okay.
Well, it gets a gold.
Reaction.
Question.
Reaction.
Reaction.
Absorb elements.
Go ahead.
I absorb the damage it takes. It deals.
Alright.
I have resistance to.
Alright, what's your resistance?
It's just when I take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, I just say I'm resistant.
I believe resistance is half damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so even if you fail, so you still take half, so that's not bad.
Well, no, it did. Actually, yeah, in this case, yes.
If I passed, I would have. I'd
Yeah.
take
be a
quarter
quarter.
damage.
Unfortunately, Ivy falls. I think I think that's her hit point, 17.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Plus 12, right?
Already went through.
Everybody else takes everybody else takes 41. Night Spark, you take 20.
So
Sorry, you take 20 as well. Oh wait, sorry.
I think we all take 20.
I think you all take 20, yeah. Ivy just drops to 0.
All right.
This will nullify your regeneration for 3 rounds. This acts as nullifies regenerate or fast healing.
Let me check some.
Oh, it's like that. It's like the first level spell. Okay.
The regeneration attribute is not fast heal.
There is no fast healing in this thing, I don't believe. I think it's just regeneration in this system. So it would just be regeneration. It's a 5e monster. I never converted it. Ma'am. Mitch, it's your turn. We'll do one last turn order, and then we'll call it a night.
Alright, I'll shoot the tentacle monster again.
All right.
Phew.
That's enough to kill it.
Yay.
A gold coin shoots out of its tentacles.
Really? I get it? Like, the money just flies out of him into my pockets?
Yeah, it just flies out of it towards your pockets.
That's amazing.
Kosk, it's your turn.
Question.
It's like a
Yes.
video game.
Was my turn skipped after Ivy went down?
Yeah, you said you weren't going to be doing anything, so.
Yeah, but if Ivy went down, Akane is gonna start actually doing things.
Okay, then Akane, it's your turn.
Alright, so seeing that Ivy went down, I gotta double check my movement really quick. Okay.
Your movement, I believe, is 60?
No, it's 120.
Oh, okay, you updated it. I mean, Ivy is the only one currently that has a 1-up right now. Yeah, you saw the ice spikes come from that direction.
Alright, then I'll go. It was right here, right?
Yeah. And you see that big
Yeah.
monster.
That guy?
Yeah.
Can I reach it with my Mind Blast?
No, I don't think that's 30 feet. Mind Blast?
Mind Blast.
No, not quite. It needs to be ranked up further for that.
And it takes 2 actions. Can I use one of my extra actions or a bonus action to get closer?
Do you have a bonus action?
Can I use an extra action?
I don't have my book in front of me, so maybe I think you can use movement to an extra action to continue moving.
You
Dash.
can use one action to dash.
Oh yeah, then go
Remember
ahead.
you asked the devs.
Alright, then I'm going to... Can I get up on here?
Yes.
I'm gonna get up on there and I'm just gonna Mind Blast it.
All right.
Just not even saying anything to anyone or running past and just Mind Blasting it.
That'll put you at 7.
Akane is pissed. Let me check energy that took. Okay.
All right. He is incapacitated for 1 round. Kosk, now it's your turn.
Okay. First of all, healing word on Ivy.
All right. Ivy will recover 9.
And 1 point of healing is enough to get someone up from death save.
Yes. Yes, healing will always get you out of death saves.
It's within 60 feet of me. Oh, we haven't been rolling at simulation.
Yeah. It ignores a couple points of fire damage.
Is enough to ignore 46?
It has a chance to get some fire damage then. Go ahead. Oh, 1 point of fire damage. Yeah, when you got hit with the ice, you noticed it wasn't really cold. Alright, so let me know what you're doing next.
Yep, thinking real quick. Okay. I shall be casting. This pops up. Sickening Radiance. It needs to do me a 21 con save to take 20 radiant and get a level of exhaustion.
I don't think constructs can get exhausted. It will take the radiant damage, though. And it takes it at a penalty, right? Okay, it will take the radiant damage. I think Akane is going to beat it into submission. To the forums. Okay. Anything else?
And then screw it. Chaos Bolt. Rolled a 6 and a 5 on my d8s, so I shall.
Well, we won't pay attention to the 6. But we'll definitely pay attention to the 5.
I mean, yeah, it's all lightning damage.
Well, the 6 is poison.
Choose one of the d8s.
Choose one, and that's the whole damage type.
Oh, okay.
Lightning and thunder are different damage types?
Yep.
Yes, lightning is
Thun-
like
th-
electric damage, and thunder is sound.
Yeah.
That's why it's the whole sonic type.
Okay. I guess.
So, 12 damage?
That's my turn.
Which one was lightning?
Both of them.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Which one was poison? You said 5 and 6.
No,
That's what I rolled.
That was
Oh.
the rolls.
That was
All
my
of the
choice.
damage is lightning.
We just finished explaining that.
All right. So it looked like lightning is really affecting it.
Perfect to know.
All right. Looks like it's Aster's turn. As I try to figure out where these mushrooms are.
All right. What's Aster's movement? Cool. Aster has the same movement. Is Ivy up?
Yes.
Uh,
Well, she's prone, but yes.
All right. Aster will come up here, and everything is moving around every single time I touch anything. Cool. I love that for me. And she will use Healing Vine.
Okay, just because of the way it was worded, the +1 regeneration will kick in after the next 3 rounds.
And she'll stay put because of how Barnabies affect each other.
That's how the Dravoses affect each other, but... Okay.
You said so in a later... You said so in an earlier session, and I will bring the receipts if I have to.
Fine. Ivy, it's your turn.
Alright, Ivy will use half of her movement to stand.
She almost saw her seedling for a second there. Which reminds her, Tatsu, you should really carry her seed around with you.
I have Ivy's nut in my inventory. She'll move over 15 feet and heal Tatsuya for 31 points. And then she'll move back 15 feet and say, "We need to take cover from the ice construct."
Must
And
gather
that'll
more
be-
pylons before venturing forth.
Actually, can Ivy use her action to dash?
Yes.
Can she also drag Aster along with her?
That would be another action to hold on. But, yeah, as long as Aster is willing.
I mean... Sure.
Okay, so I won't have any actions left if I dash. Can I still do it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so Ivy will move the two of them over here. Actually, wait. She might have to be one up because she's moving it. Oh no, wait, she's fast. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Oh, Akane is going to destroy this roper. Akane, does a 12 hit you?
No.
Akane, does an 18 hit you?
Actually, let me check that one because I'm not too sure. 1 second. It has to meet the if my AC is 18, it hits, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Then yeah.
Akane, 12, 13, 14, 17. Take 21 damage, and I need a strength escape save. Also, Tatsu, you hear a clap.
Oh.
Oh, ow, 2
How
4s.
much damage?
21.
And a strength save?
Yeah, you've been grappled. Okay, you are grappled and it cannot attack you anymore. But your water form is easily enough able to get out of that, or if you just destroy its mind. Or Herman destroys its head. Herman, it is your turn.
I'm gonna start by drinking a healing potion. And I'm at full health. And I'm going to hand another healing potion to Kosk. And say, you should drink this.
It's healthy for you. For some reason, we are not regenerating. It sucks.
That's 2 actions, and
Wait, we aren't
I'm-
regenerating at all?
No, just the
Um,
people that are affected by the ice.
yeah. So you're still regenerating, but Kosk and I aren't.
And Ivy.
And Ivy. Then I'm going to... Let's see, so that's 2 actions. I'm gonna drop down, move up here, and put 3 shots into the roper.
Just call it a rover.
No, I used a P.
Okay. It sounded like you said rover. I'm like, hey, we're on Mars. Are you going to target any particular part of it?
I'll target the tendril that's grabbing Akane first.
Okay. You destroy its tentacle. It has 5 tentacles left.
And after I'm done shooting, I'm gonna...
Where are the other 2 shots going? At it?
At it, yes.
Okay.
How much was the
After-
clap damage? Sorry to interrupt.
8.
8. Okay.
After that, I'm gonna hop up here. And that will be my turn.
Hmm. I'll attack her. And we'll attack some civilians too. Yeah, get some civilians out of the way. They're delicious. Tatsuya, it is your turn.
All right. Tatsuya is going to do a full moon slash. And that's going to hit all the Myconids.
The
And
pushback
then-
doesn't kill him.
Yeah.
Alright, Tatsuya, I believe that was the last full moon slash you needed for your requirements.
Cool.
Yep. All you need now is Shadow Steps.
Good luck.
Well, you get 2 new abilities at 3rd level.
I'm gonna jump up the walls of these houses to get onto the roofs. How much movement will that take?
A jump is 20 feet, or 10 feet. The blue houses are 20 feet. Or this one in particular is 20 feet.
Okay. So I bounce off the blue house and get up onto the red house,
Okay.
and that takes 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, why not?
And Tatsuya will take cover behind the slanted roof of the house
Okay.
to regenerate from the ice. Relative safety.
Alright. Construct's turn. It's done. Good turn. Mam's turn. She will come over here and attack the roper. Connie, it is your turn.
Alright, cool. I have to double check so many things, so it's been a hot minute. Hold on, I'm checking how much I regenerate. Alright.
This is going to be Goblin Slayer all over again. Akane takes over the biggest creature.
I am mind blasting this guy twice in a row.
Okay.
How is he feeling?
He looks pretty cracked up.
Oh yeah. Did Tatsuya ever see the ice construct?
Yeah, during your travels, running around.
I would like to use Judge Opponent before the Mind Blast went off.
Your opponent is much better than you are.
What, that's it?
He still has... There's a mechanic with him. I'll tell you this. It seems like he gets weaker for every smaller monster you defeat.
The big guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Every
So
time
we
you
should think
defeat a
that's the
smaller
first.
monster, he gets another crack in him.
Oh, okay. It's
My
weakening or
mind
by
blast
being
not doing anything?
What's that?
Are my mind blasts not doing anything?
Yeah, it's preventing him from attacking. Your mind blasts are preventing him from attacking each round.
She doesn't know that she's not doing damage to it. She's just trying to rip it to shreds.
He has a hit point pool of his own, and you've almost reached it. But once you hit that part, the monsters in the area need in within a certain radius need to come down first. And the mushroom people seem to be the biggest problem. Because at will, they can just break apart.
Weren't we gonna call it after another round? How many more people do we have left?
Just you.
Mitch, no, that's it. So after this, it's... Thank you for joining us. We will be back next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.